Hello, gamers. Alright, let me get this properly going and started. Nice, good old little Endfield music as well. Apologies for the slightly late start. I had some issues of the OBS variety, getting things to start up properly and getting them to all work. Basically, it locked me out of everything. Like all of my connections and stuff that I used to like stream, it locked me out of it. So I had to reset all of it. Welcome in, gamers. We get Ardelia's 6-star weapon here. Wonderful.
Looking for me?
This is why I was absolutely unfussed to pull anything for her or level her current weapon up, even though this I think is her second best.
Could you stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you by accident.
So now I have more than enough reason to sit here and upgrade the absolute crap out of her weapon. I can't go up to this point because I need this, but that's fine. Very least, she now has something significantly better for herself than before. Yeah, I haven't equipped this. No, I have equipped this. What? Huh. Interesting. No. In that case, then I do this. Here we go. Alright. I'm not super familiar with all of the like weapon and essence things, but try to keep an eye on what I can. I think he's gonna want some strength, or I guess I can just give him the main attribute boost, can I? How about her? Probably the back to the Broken City. That seems to give the biggest outright benefit to her right now. Alright, so there's a few different things you can do here. First, accept all friend requests, because, you know, these are people who just want some nice discounted goods. Not going to complain about that. I also want some nice discounted goods. I can't level my outpost any more than I already have. Straight up. I'm also producing more than than they have the money for me to, you know, sell, basically. So here, let me look at this. I have a minus 50% on this one. Up 340%. Cool. How about this? Up 267%. Okay. And then how about this? Up 170. Okay. So it looks like it'll be this one. And then I'll go to my friend's price, which is this individual Ava Shark. Trying to make sure all my stuff is working. Okay, cool. It's all working. Wonderful. Alrighty. First, of course, it's just general. Good practice. There we go. And now I've got like 400,000 of that. I'm gonna end my visit, and then I'm gonna basically do the same thing for the other one. Though realistically, I probably should have done the daily battle stuff. I don't know if it's still active or not. But yeah, it's, realistically, it should be fine. I've got 2 refugee camp, or like sub-pack levels to do. Missions to do, I guess. So that should be pretty fun. And then we have Yvonne's story quest and stuff. Wow, it's already got another one. Okay. Cool. Okay, so there's a few different things I can do and will do. This is 250. You are the easiest one I can have, right? Holy 850%. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Is there any more? Yeah, so 850. Crazy. That person, I will be taking advantage of this. I think this is the first time we've even done this. They have a different profile picture, but I think I remember the name. They get crazy high prices, which is bad for them, but good for me. 1.1 million in a single sale. And I'll do a clue exchange. And I'll assist the production of their Laevatain cabin, or Laevatain cabin, just because. Yeah, they're both of their cabins, I guess. The control nexus, I don't really remember, like, properly what it's supposed to do. Hello, a good roast dinner, Lord of Chaos. Okay, yeah. I vibe with it. Hello. You know, visit. I almost forgot. A little bit, because something was up with my ears. I tried to do dailies yesterday and it sounded super loud to me. Play with you. Back to my credits. I'm gonna spend a bunch of them today. There we go. Alright. How are you? I'm good. Yourself? How are you all doing? Make sure I check up on all of my people.
Endman, will you accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing.
Alright, cool. I think they're tired yet, because I don't see any of them out there, and I should see. Most of them should go out there at the same time. And there we go.
Why are you idling here? Come on.
There we go.
I don't really like receiving presents, because
because I always end up forgetting about them. But this one's from you, so it will be an exception.
Seeds of view. The minerals are way faster, and that's likely because I think fluorite. Pretty sure she's the reason that's happening. She's kind of crazy with that. Oops. These guys. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab any of the stuff. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine. Because, you know, it takes 3 billion years to do that. Though, I guess I could and should, most likely. Let me view the manufacturing real quick. I think this is right at the start. So if I were to adjust the plan. This will activate this on Antle, which should make it so that this takes significantly less time than before. Obviously, I don't need it as much as I need character XP, but... people can... a little bit of a rest. Yeah, the operator material efficiency is on 2 of these characters, so... I assume I'd get the most value from this, right? Like, if they're really, you know, making the time, making use of the time as much as they can, then...
Originally a more carved.
A strong team is one without... Looking for me?
Level 85.
Solid reference.
I've broken 500 intellect. Cool. I do, however, really want this weapon up. I will take advantage of whatever I can with my sanity. I have no clue how the factory works. Well, there are blueprints to help with that. There is also a sim tutorial setup that gives rewards as well. That also helps with that. It's kind of hard for me to verbally explain it to you. Or, I mean, to an extent, it can be hard to show it to you as well. Like, I can show you how my factory looks, but I can't really tell you how to do it outside of just, like, you know, making blueprints later and then making, like, I don't know, like a short or something for you, where I showcase what's in the blueprint and then tell you the blueprint. Or, like, you know, put the blueprint somewhere.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard, Dijong. There's tech and machinery that...
Oh, it's the gift. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, tried to have me give her a gift. Let's see.
Strange.
Yeah, I have no clue how to access them. I'm only 10 hours in. How to access blueprints or how to access the factories. So blueprints, you should be able to just go to your factory and then press, if you're on PC, F1. If you're on anything else, I have no idea what the hockey is.
Plenty of sites that I personally
Blueprints aren't something that are like...
The wildlands.
Like, you unlock
prairies,
blueprints when you unlock the factory.
Seems so small from this place. The view from orbit easily covers all those lengthy field trips I took.
Gotta say, it's kind of exciting being up here.
That's good.
A gift? For me?
Oh, how's your mood?
Professor, interested in the reading group I'm organizing tomorrow?
Oh, I guess it's
Careful
really
when
better,
walking
isn't it?
around Ijung, Professor.
I'm just trying to access the stimulators. You're always looking at the endgame tutorial before online is my book.
Really sorry.
What do you mean stimulators? And also, this is not a game where you want to look at the endgame factory tutorials first. The way the factory is set up is you're highly encouraged to repeatedly change how your factory is set up based on what point in the game you're in. So until you're at endgame, you do not want to set up a factory for endgame, because you're not going to be able to sell any endgame materials at your outposts. You want to set up a starter factory if you're at the start of the game. And until you set up that starter factory and get the materials you need and sell enough of them, you can't even level up your outposts enough to sell the endgame materials to begin with. So, I do highly advise against setting up an endgame factory as early as you can, and instead setting up that endgame factory when you do that. And I have no clue what I'm trying to do. Okay. Yeah, you basically, the main thing, most of the factory is actually kind of intuitive. When you have a thing you want, right? Let's say, let me go to my factory, right? Let me go to my hub factory, this big ass one right here. First of all, I don't have this super optimized or anything. I just killed the first boss of the game and I'm a bit bored of combat, so I wanted to make the factory. Gotcha. So let me show you the general idea of the factory. At the end of the day, it's pretty simple. I have like that stuff, but let's say that I want to make this purple battery, right? I can open this. I like you. Thanks, Grace. I can open this and then look at what items it can produce. So I know a packaging unit can make medicine, and it can make explosives, and it can make batteries. So let's say you're new. You want to make an LC Valley battery, the lowest quality battery. Either to sell it, or to use it to increase the power of your other factories, whatever, right? You can click on this, and then click the source packaging unit, and you get a menu that shows you the whole thing. It shows you all of the materials you need, and then it also shows you the different units you need to get them. So, you find amethyst mining spots, you want to put an electric mining rig there that's hooked up to your power. This gets you amethyst ore. You then put a refining unit that gets you amethyst fiber. Then you put a fitting unit that gets you amethyst parts. And then you get a packaging unit that sets it up for batteries, right? And then of course, down here, iridium ore from a mining rig, and then you put in a shredding unit and you get iridium powder. In addition, it tells you the number. So what can you get from this number as well? Well, based on the fact that it takes the same amount of time to make all of these things, like it takes 2 seconds for all of these, right? But the packaging unit takes 10 seconds. So what this means, if you want to have your batteries made constantly, you need to have 2 different machine setups that are giving you iridium powder, and 1 setup that's giving you amethyst parts. That way you're getting the amount of items that you need to craft each battery consistently. Do I just need to keep playing until I unlock most of the factory components then, because I've only just killed the first boss? I'm pretty sure you've unlocked a good amount of factory components just from doing that. There's another way to unlock factory components I can't properly show you. I don't know if you've unlocked it yet, because I don't know when it's unlocked. If you have this AIC plan button on your menu, this is most of the factory. And the way you get these is actually not gameplay. You unlock areas for gameplay, but the way, well, sorry, I shouldn't say not gameplay. It's not main story gameplay. The way you get these is you'll find these little things across the map. Let me go to a place where I intentionally haven't grabbed them all yet. For whatever reason. I think I've grabbed them all here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at Wuling real quick to show you. Okay, so let's say you're gonna look at these little symbols, right? Okay, you don't have it. When you do have it, that's how you unlock all the blueprints, because these little symbols start showing up on your map and you can pick them up and they give you basically they give you like little upgrades you can put in. It gives you a recommended upgrade as well. Like it'll tell you what it recommends first. Let me look at what Arif. Alright, Arif. How to make a factory more than 200 energy. How convenient. I just explained that to an extent. So you want to set up some kind of packaging unit. You want to set up a packaging unit. You're probably at the, if you're asking about how to have more than 200 power, you're probably going to want to use LC Valley batteries. So just like I explained to a good roast dinner, you're going to want to set up one of these. It tells you all of the units you need. I recommend having 1 output for amethyst parts and 2 for iridium powder. Thank you. You're very welcome. And then you want to have it make batteries. Then, for you, since you're asking that, you want to have your battery, your packaging unit that's making batteries, you want to have it deposit the batteries into thermal banks. Just like this. So you see how I've got these thermal banks? These take batteries and they turn them into power. And as long as you keep them consistently filled with batteries, they will consistently increase your power by a very, very large amount. I believe a green battery gives you, yeah, it gives you 220 extra power. Just one of them. And you can set up, I believe, 3 thermal banks very comfortably off one of these machines. Maybe 4, but if you set up 4, then you have the chance of running into some problems. So, 3 if you want to keep it safe. That's good. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go do it. Yep. Alrighty. Have a good time. Yeah, I've realized I should probably be making some little like factory tutorial things. In fact, I'll note that down for myself so I can help more people out with that, because that I think it's really important for people to understand that in this game. So I'll not only make some blueprints, but I will also like actually go through and check out some like, you know, just walk people through the process of making your own little automated factory section. Now let me get my materials real quick. This definitely seems like something I should probably keep on me. Do I have a ton of this? I do. A ton of all of this. What am I losing out on? Like, what is missing? Realistically. It's the dense iridium powder. Yeah, it is. Why is it missing so much? It's super full. That'd be a good thing. Oh, is it? No, it's not this. Unless? It is this. Okay, I need to make more plants. Cool. That is fine. I have blueprints for this. You explained it a lot better than most of the videos I watched. Well, that is great to know. I'm glad to hear that I can explain it pretty well. Here's one of my blueprints, very simple one. Nope. I already constructed everything, so it's fine. Alright, let me just chuck this over here. So it's kind of out of the way. But yeah, blueprints basically just let you, a little thing for blueprints, don't just think of it as a way to copy other people's stuff. I'm not saying not to copy other people's stuff, you definitely should. But blueprints can also be a way to easily mass produce, any kind of like automated machine that you will need a lot of. So if there's a machine that you are thinking like, oh, I might need like a bunch of those, then it's a good idea. Stash you. You're kind of not very useful. There we go. Nope. Why? Oh, that's why. There we go. That's a little bit long-winded, but it's fine. Seed picking unit. Grab some of you. Where are my seeds? Definitely should be seeds somewhere in here. There are the seeds. Cool. And I'll put them in this planting unit, and boom, we're good. Okay. I don't know how many of these I need, because it looks like I'm needing a lot. What would I have to say? I mean, I could always just make like 2 or 3 of these. Let me chuck down another one. Why not? Construct the only unit that I don't have of it. No. Yeah, right here. What's this? Dash you. Dash you. Then I can drag all of you. Move you to here. No, I just need another one of you. Who's your favorite character? That is a tough question, isn't it? I would say that my favorite character in the game so far is a character you've not met yet, who I don't necessarily want to spoil for you. My favorite character to play is Laevatain, the current featured character. But I also have not yet played any of the other 2 featured characters. I don't plan on pulling for Gilberta, because she's very similar to Ardelia, who I already have, and I've already got like a little bit built. But I'll pull for Yvonne, because I do like Yvonne. Okay, don't tell me that. Yes. You've not met my favorite character yet, so I won't share anything about them. I don't know who all you have met, so I don't know what I would share to begin with, but yeah. I'll just tell you from the standpoint of, you know, the limited character that's kind of disconnected from the story is my favorite character to play. I feel stupid, I just unlocked the factory plan stuff. That's alright. It happens. it's still... Okay. Oh, that's just to make steel parts. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let me go to this real quick. This sub pack, yeah, so that's the problem is, oh, I have discovered the issue. Well, I'm just gonna take all from you real quick. Put you in the seed picking unit. Oops. Oh, that's funny. That's why I had that problem to begin with. It's gonna say clog every so often, but ignore it. It's fine. Minus last right, even though I still don't have her unlocked. I just love her voice. I actually have not gotten her yet. I don't know much about her, but I know the lore behind some aspects of her character, which makes me really want her. She's also good with Yvonne, who's a character who I want to pull. I want to pull for Yvonne when she comes. So I'll probably because this game has like a pity system, but it also has like a guarantee. I will probably use my guarantee on last right. Most likely. I'm saving pulls up for future banners though, in other respects. Give me... I want to make sure I'm not going to stop producing more plants until I'm actually gaining. Let me check my yield. Okay, I'm now officially, well, technically, my yield is still lower than my possible max usage. Then again, though. Temporarily turn off the shredding unit for now. Then again, it is constantly being used, so I shouldn't do that. Yeah, the reason it's like this is because, you know, being made use of. Let me get rid of you though. Let me make this a little bit more simple. You. Has nothing to do with what I'm doing. Everything to do with the amount that's being used. Gotcha. Alrighty. Same, I've already got the sheep lady. Okay. Yeah, Ardelia's a pretty good character. It's kind of unfortunate. I did get her from the event. From the, like, 40 pulls that they give you, like, a free character from. And then I also, of course, get her from the daily. But I did luckily get, Hog here. Who, you know, he's a gamer. I like him. The only of the three characters, the only ones I'm interested in at all are Last Right and Ember, and I've heard that Ember isn't crazy good. But she just looks interesting, and like I like had the visuals of her character, so I'd want her anyway. Yifeng's not bad, but you know he's got nothing on the rest. At least in my opinion. Apologies, my cat was asking me for some food, so I fed him. Here's the pumpkin. I've only gotten one stick, and it was the free one. Gotcha. Oh, you mean like 6-star? Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, you will eventually get more. Just straight up, like the number of pulls you'll get just from completing the story is enough to, I believe, pity, like hit hard pity on the limited banner. Mortal enemy is autocorrect, as with most. What did I do? Oh. So I've maxed you out. I've got 1.9 million of this money. The only thing I can really do at this point is just try and upgrade all my stuff as much as I can. And then after that, I just buy things. Nope, not doing that. Let me think of myself. Oh, what have you got? I think slowing this down. Where's this part? I guess this makes sense. Yeah, the slightest of hiccups. It's technically perfectly set up though. There you go. This should help someone. I don't like seeing it clogged all the time, so just gonna do that a little bit. The plants, I can't really avoid them being clogged. That's just going to happen. Same with this, fortunately. The reason that's going to keep getting clogged is because of the protocol stash. Wait. Huh. Well, no, you don't produce enough anyway. Alright. Well. So much clogged. Just have to not look at it and pretend it doesn't exist. Alright. Go. Oh, another maybe like a helpful tip, just from, I don't know how many gacha games you played before. Don't try to spend don't hit the maximum for your sanity storage, but try not to spend much of it either. This game eventually lets you hold like 3 days worth at once. So you kind of want to keep as much of it as you can so that once you hit a level where you can get the good materials, you have enough energy to capitalize on that. Hope. I'm gonna hope that I can get to the right one. The easy stash is irrelevant. To me, at least. I don't know why someone would put an easy stash directly in front of the teleporter. I don't think they realize that you can just put your stuff back in your backpack at your teleporter. Can I still upgrade you? No, I can't. You're just being a little goofy. A little goofy funny. I'm at the Elysium Science Park. Large crate of super fragile goods. Cool. How many pulls did it take me to get Laevatain? It took me... Now, I'll tell you, it did not take me the amount of time it would take someone normally. It took me 3 single pulls to get this character. In fact, I was so surprised that I skipped the pull animation because I wasn't expecting to get a 6-star. I put a clip out of it, both on the clock and the red apps, both of them, because I literally skipped the lever pull because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna pull a few of these 4-stars and just get some materials real quick, and instead I pulled the banner character, the featured character. So in the future, I will treat every pull like it could be a 6-star, which will probably result in me having some bad luck, because typically in these games, I don't have good luck. If I do pull characters easily, it's usually characters I'm not very interested in. I'm jealous. I'm not surprised that you are. Can you please tell me which game goes well with Yuan? The other 6-star have Sardelli and Ember only. Yuan. I'm trying to figure out who that is. You mean Yvonne? If it's Yvonne, then, so you want Lost Right. But there's also other setups with Yvonne. So Yvonne has a few, decent teams, actually. When it comes to the teams you want, I'm just gonna check myself real quick. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not spreading misinformation. Sorry, my English is bad, though. That's fine. I realized it from the, I pronounced it to myself to make sure I'd realize. I'm 10 away from the 50-50. I've only gotten 5 stars from this thing. I just have enough to do 1 more. I'm gonna see if I get lucky. Yeah, singles is good. Catcher is very funny. Okay, so if you want, you can run her with, let me make sure I've got the names right. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I kind of want to say that this is probably incorrect. I'll tell you one thing. You're going to see guides telling you to run her with Alesh. And by my understanding, Alesh is a throw. Alesh messes up Yvonne's kit, so don't do that. But you can run like Fluorite with her. You can run, I think Snowshine. Jaihi is good. Estella. Like those kinds of characters. I don't have any other 6-stars, so I'm gonna work with what I have. I have all other 5-stars. Gotcha. Yeah, I know she eventually does go well with Gilberta, but that's a very specific comp. That isn't something you really need to worry too much Yeah, from what I understand, what should I use? I have 5 stars and got all 6 stars from the basic headhunt instead of Lufang. You might be luckier than me. I'll tell you what. That's crazy. Probably, Last Right is probably going to be your best team. A Last Right team, because Last Right is extremely good. Gaming Galaxy. So you're going to want to use your keep in mind, 4 stars in this game, pretty strong. So you're going to want some kind of Last Right team. Let's see. Can you add me? Add you where? In the game? You can, my UID is on the screen somewhere. Anyone can add me. I'm accepting all friend requests until I'm maxed out. So, I'm better at getting 6-star weapons than characters. Same. So I did get that one 6-star character, but after that, I did pull on the weapon banner, and it took me forever to get the weapon banner, so I had to keep pulling on her banner to get the weapon. But, there was something fun about that. And that is, where is it? Headhunt. Last night, our, Paul Bro. I'm not sure what you are trying to say. Pog is very good though. Pog is also very good. He's fun. You mean I need your ID? Well, no, my UID is on the screen. You asked if I could add you. I assume that means in-game. My UID is on the screen in the bottom left-hand corner. So you can just go to any point in time when the screen is a little bit darker. But yeah, I pulled on the Arsenal exchange. And I got like 3 6-stars that aren't the signature before I got the signature. Every 10 pull I pulled, I got a 6-star on the weapon banner. I didn't even know this game had a friend system. It does, and you... Okay, gamers, all of you. Please, while I have you sitting here listening to me, you must understand, you must know, alright? While I have you here, it is imperative, it is incredibly important that you know that that you must, and I repeat, must, add a ton of people to your friends list, alright? The reason for this is very simple. When you eventually unlock a certain aspect of your regional development, which is the stock redistribution. The way you unlock this is like while you're running around doing main questing, you might find a little cat standing by a bunch of boxes. It's a dude in a cat suit. Just talk to him, you'll figure it out from there. But you eventually unlock this thing called elastic goods, right? This is the easiest way to get Valley stock bills in the game. You have some stuff that's like, crap, it's being annoying. I saw a short about this. I made a short about this. So it might have been me. Okay, I'm back properly. Yeah, so I made a short about this. Basically, this is what you get for friends. If you have a bunch of friends added, you can go to this. You'll have a really low price, for example. Then you can go to your friends' prices, and one of your friends might be selling it for 4 times as much as you. And what does this mean? This means that you can buy a bunch of these and quadruple your stock bills that you spend for nothing. You literally put in 0 work. It's the easiest way to get it done. Did I add you then? Go ahead. My UID is in the bottom left hand of the screen. I believe that as long as you type that in, you should be able to add me wherever you want. You see. How do I do this? I could even chuck it in the YouTube chat. Why not? Just keep in mind, friend slots are limited, so I will be maxed out eventually. If you want to add me, you might want to do it relatively soon. Otherwise, my slots will be full. I won't be able to add anyone else. Trying to figure out how to get to the friends menu first. You open up your menu, and then there's a big button on the right side of the screen that says friends, and it's got a bunch of little people. Bro, what is the end game for this game? Like, I completed the story, now what? There's a few different things you can do. Obviously, the current end game is level your characters up. You unlock things by leveling your characters up. If your characters are not able to get to level 90 yet, then you're not going to be able to unlock certain things. Just straight up. Once you get to level 90, a simple form of endgame, quote-unquote endgame. I don't think it's the true, like, progression endgame yet. I don't think that's in the game yet. Or at the very least, if it is, I have not accessed it yet. Probably because I haven't done a quest that I need. But the first thing is probably the deep dives. Telling me no person found. Are you on the Asia servers or the US and Europe servers? Because I'm on the US and Europe servers. This game doesn't have global servers, I don't think. Because as far as I'm aware, I am most certainly a person who can be found. Asia, my bad. Okay, yeah, so that's the issue. That's fine. I can still communicate to you. And just tell you the things that you need to know. You don't have to add a specific person, by the way. You can very easily... I just received a friend request. There, Elster. And now I add you, and boom, now we're friends. So yeah, deep dive, what is that? Give me one moment, and then I will get to you. You can go to your add friend section over here. I recommend adding anyone who has, like, at least, like, for example, like this person, or this person. These people who look like they've invested in this game. Not necessarily money either, it could just be time. But yeah, the people who are, like, higher leveled, and have, like, you know, they look like they're playing a lot, you just add them, and then it'll eventually get added. That would be nice. Yeah. Okay, so a deep dives, what is that? I will be explaining that now. Go to your operation manual, and then under your index, you'll see two things. There's RE Crisis and Crisis Drills. These level up like other normal activities. However, the Crisis Drills for the RE Crisis, these are the boss fights. You can redo a level 61. This is basically the same difficulty as the main story. Then you have one that's slightly harder at level 80. And then you get a deep dive mode. This is available from exploration level 5 and can be used for certain stages. You get very good rewards for it. The rewards for gacha system is so less for free-to-play players, it's getting hard to get ore barrel. Yes, so this game... Now first, I don't know how event-heavy this game is. If we assume it has the amount of events that a normal gacha has, which I would say it technically already proves that it doesn't. There's something to understand a little bit about, at least from what I know about this game. Sorry, my throat's fucked. But either way, here's the deep dive. This is basically just a really hard version of the boss. That's it. You go in and you get like a big fight, right? Crisis drills are the same deal, except these are made for it. This is not as difficult though. These are only level 80. Though I guess it's probably progression based, but yeah. There are certain difficulties of these events. I'm fully dependent on node ore barrel at F8 button. Yeah. Node ore barrel is probably good. I'm just trying to tune a weapon. really. I just need some extra stuff for it. But, what would you call it? When you are doing your stuff, right? When you're trying to get your rewards for your free-to-play. I see someone's next content drop. Will they be working more towards endgame? I don't know when the next content drop is. I know we just got another story. That's what I was about to get to. So, this gives you, I think, 600 ore barrels, so it's a little more than a pull. You also, we immediately launched the game with 2 events, one of which was a 7-day pull event. This one is a 14-day pull event. So that's 21 just for logging in and playing the game. There's these combat drills for the character. Oh, this was the other one. So, and then this is another 5 pulls. Sorry, it's not 21, 19. There it is. 19 pulls just for logging in and playing the game. You get this weekly routine stuff, which gives you another pull every week, just from whatever random stuff. These tell you the amount you get from normal gameplay. Most of it is the basic headhunting permits, but you also get a ton of ore barrel as well. But the main thing that, at least to me, stands out as well, if you go to your headhunt, you'll realize something real quick if you go to your Arsenal exchange and your AIC quota exchange. So normally, these reset once a month, right? Normally, materials like this, you see how it's like 39 days or whatever. Normally, these reset after a really long time. It looks like the pulls that you get reset every time a banner resets. So, whereas you would normally, in most gacha games, you would get like 1 reset of this every 2 or 3 even. You get a reset of this every single banner in this game. Of course, it's only the banner specific permit. So you can't just save them up, as far as I'm aware. It expires when the headhunt ends. So there's that. Another thing is, the actual pity here is both easier and more difficult than normal pity. Because, yes, if you lose a 50-50, you can keep losing your 50-50s. But also, the worst possible scenario is technically easier in this game than other gacha games. Most gacha games have, for example, let's say I think Genshin is what, 90 pulls for hard pity? You can pull 90 times in the banner, and then you hit your 50-50. And then if you lose your 50-50, you can pull another 90 times before you get the character. So that's 180 pulls in before you get the character. This game, the most you will pull on this banner before you get the 6-star you want is 120. Everything else doesn't matter. I do think that if they aren't going to go heavy on the events, because they've been going heavy on the events so far, right? I do think if they don't go heavy on the events, if they don't keep that up, then they need to put more sources of ore barrel in or improve the sources we already have. How much ore barrel does the Love Scream event? I believe it gives 600, if it's like most. Let me see. Oh, I can't see here. Well, I'm probably going to play through the event on stream today. But for now, I've just been running around doing my daily stuff. Yeah, it's probably going to give like 600. That'd be normal. What do I get if I fail the 50-50? You get one of the 6 stars from the other banner? Yes and no. You have a chance of getting any of the standard 6 stars. But you also have a chance of getting the other 2 featured characters. Because technically, on this banner, all 3 featured characters are available. It's just that only Laevatain has the rate up increase. She's the only one that has the like 50% chance increase, right? The other 2 have a smaller chance of dropping than the standard characters on the limited banner. But they still can drop.
Keen sights.
I lost my 50-50, rep. Let me see. Have you tried Genshin? Is it worth giving a try as well? This game is just better than the others. So here's the thing. I'm not going to tell you that this game is better than all other gachas, but I will tell you that Genshin is not friendly, in my opinion. Genshin has been around for long enough that it has some pretty archaic systems that are really annoying to deal with. And yet also, because it has such a dedicated fan base, the developers are not very pushed to change it, if that makes sense. You would probably be better off playing more modern, even modern Hoyo games, for example. Like Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail, technically have a lot of features that Genshin Impact does not have that make it a lot easier to play. There's also, I think a game I would really recommend if you like Arknights is that probably Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves has a more intricate and like the combat system of Wuthering Waves is more interesting. And it's like a more expanded version of the combat in Arknights, but there's no like factory. In addition, Wuthering Waves also has like really good art and all of that stuff. So if you like Arknights, then you'd probably be more interested in Wuthering Waves than you would be in like Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact is a very different style of game compared to the other two. And in my opinion, it has a lot of systems that are still pretty outdated that I would prefer if they just weren't in it. It makes it annoying to play for me, personally. Anyways, thanks for the help, brother. You earned yourself a sub. Thanks, mate. Well, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stuff. Keep in mind, I don't only make Arknights content. I'm actually technically primarily like a Destiny content creator. I just also play other games and make content on those games. So this includes like Dead by Daylight. This includes Arknights. There's a Destiny gacha game too that I play whenever it has new stuff coming out. So you will likely see some other stuff in there, but if you ever have any questions, let me know or drop into my Discord. I have a Discord, and it does have what do you call it? It's active enough, and then also has me in it constantly answering questions. Oh, that's what's causing me lag. Okay. Yep, there we go. I just solved the problem in the background. All good. Track you. Oh, from this direction. Who's available then? Because I only know the other 6 from the banner. Yvonne and Gilberta. I hope they add a multiplayer server. For this game? For this game, a multiplayer server would be interesting. I don't know what you'd get from it, though. I haven't played Destiny in years. A lot of people haven't. I like it because it just, for me, the gunplay is really unique, and so I stay on it. I don't really expect anyone else to do so, but for the people who do like it and still want it, then, you know, it could be like a factory server. That'd be really funny. If they added, I think it'd be cool if they added like a faction, or not factions, like clans almost. Like some kind of like shared player locations, and then maybe some kind of big factory system where each member has like a little plot or something like that, and you can all play stuff together. That'd be fun. Earthquake. I don't think I can upgrade any of these, so I don't know why that's a thing. Yeah. Our plateau. Pop it up, Max. Let's go. Okay. So this is the most annoying version of this event, by the way. I have to get to that location. All the way over here. And it wants me to not jump. You heard that correctly. What does this mean? This means I walk all the way around. I can't jump. I can't get hurt. I can't, what do you call it? Do pretty much anything. At least I can play on my i3 laptop with no GPU. They really impress me in optimization. Yeah, it's interesting, because the optimization is really good for the game. But at the same time, for me, I have some pretty unique issues, probably because I've just done something wrong in my settings, if I'm being honest. It's most likely that's because I did something wrong. Excuse me, what? Yes, so this is I can't, so during this mode, I'm doing the hardest version of this activity, which has me do a delivery job. But the way that it works out lore-wise, right, is the goods are really, really fragile. So when you're doing the highest difficulty version, you cannot get hit, you cannot teleport, and you cannot jump. Any of these things damage your goods. So if you want to get them undamaged, then that is, you must, you know, you must just run the whole way. Or zipline. Zipline is good. Ziplines are fine. I'm just lazy, so I don't have zipline set up. Fuck ads. Look. You know how to get rid of them. I cannot decide to not give them to you, because then you'll just get hit with even worse ones if I do that. You must ad block. That seems really tedious. I mean, it's an optional event for some and it gives you a really, really good amount of stock builds. It gives you a very, very good amount of stock builds. Hey, Nez. Welcome in, gamer. Let me make sure all this stuff is properly handled. And then I know Crimson is also the lurkin' schmirkin'. Oh, I love when I went to go check my purple app stuff. You still play Rising? Yes, but I've not heard of anything coming out for that game. Is there any new characters yet? I don't know if I should buy the battle pass. I have enough to get it. I don't recommend the well, I'm free to play, so I don't pay for anything. But I recommend going through and at the very least. Don't know, I guess we'll see in 11 days. All right. I guess we will. Go through and get the Originium supply pass. This guy. This is free. It costs 29 origiometry and gives you 32. This is extremely worth it. It also gives you a 6-star weapon choice chest. Oh, I mean the free one you can get with the things. Okay, then definitely get this. Definitely get this. 100%. Daily pixie stick time. And yes, big first gamer. How's life been in Florida? It's very cold here for the state. According to what I've seen, either tonight or tomorrow night, it will snow for the first time in 50 years. It might snow. It's cold enough that if the weather hits a certain way, we might get flurries of snow. Which would be the first time in my entire life that it's ever snowed. Or that I would see snow. Both of those things are true. I get a weapon of my choice for a character I'm going to use. Yeah, so the battle pass weapon of your choice, it's actually a, that weapon I believe is the second best weapon for all 3 featured characters. I'm pretty sure. Or at least for 3 of the stronger characters in the game. I'm trying to remember what the specific wordage is. But it's a very, very good weapon. Boop, welcome in, Sky Legion. Congratulations, I'm up north and we got like 3 feet of every wall. Yes, but up there, it's built for it. Down here, it does not. Down here, if it snows once, power goes out. So, of course, it depends on how much it snows. But yeah. I highly doubt it's gonna snow. I feel like they say that every year. But I did look at the temperatures, and it's gonna be like fucking cold as shit. So, there's that. But yes, hello gamers. We got 8 inches up here in Pennsylvania. I see. Can you showcase Laevatain? I can. My favorite team right now is Laevatain with Wolfguard, with Akakuri, and Ardelia. I can absolutely showcase Laevatain real quick. Holy shit. Thank you,
Legion gifted a tier 1 subscription to
for the
username.
5 gifted. Huge. Actually insane. And a level 2 hype train. Love to see it. Thank you kindly. But back to teams. Looks like you're playing Pyro. What's my favorite other teams you like? So I have another team I want to eventually get.
You finally remember.
But it's not, I don't have the characters for it. I want a last right team. I want a cryo last right team. Personally. But I don't have last right, so I can't do it. I also want Yvonne in that team, ideally. Just because that's how I'd want to do it. Not gonna lie, Ardelia is broken. Ardelia is broken, and the fact that she's free is absolutely amazing. I did also get her from my random thing, but yeah. Either way, holy shit bits. Thank you for the 5,000 bits.
5,000 bits.
Actually crazy. You're an insane person. Holy fuck. That's an insane amount of bits. Why are you insane though, style? I know. What? All-time record shattered. Okay. Instantly jumps from level 2 to level 4. Crazy. 86% level 4. Goals are met. I'm happy now. I see. I will... Well, thank you. Crazy. I didn't even know I had... Oh, yeah, I do have goals. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's wild. But yes, thank you very much. But yes, so while that is happening, I need some weapon XP. Let me just look over here. Actually, no, I don't. I need weapon. What's the weapon promotion materials? There it is. Oh, well, I can show you another tip. This works out perfectly.
Whatever comes next.
I'm about to annihilate this real quick. But yes, so we are at a level 4 hype train over on the purple app. 86% progression. Huge. We do be messing all kinds, well, not messing all kinds of things up, but like, you know, we be, I'm pretty sure.
Don't mind me, I'll keep up with you.
Yeah, you've almost, you have almost taken us to the point of reaching our next nearest. So when you complete one of these, instead of spending your materials, your sanity, you can retreat. And you spend no sanity, but it still counts as completing that level, so you can immediately go to the next level. I've been bummed. Alrighty, 3 minutes left, and we're at 86% of the way to level 5, gamers.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
I'm not going to be very bothered if you don't hit level 5. Because that's insane regardless. Do I get thrown now? I'll think about it. Now that you've asked for it, now I don't want to do it. Oh, holy shit. Holy fuck, bro.
Legion gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Yo, someone take his credit card away. Thank you for the 100 gifted, Sai. Holy shit, dude. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I found out when, whatever you sent me, I got a notification. I don't know what it is still, but it informed me it will arrive on the 4th. I'm done now? Good. Chill out. Jeez. Yeah, here's Laevatain. I don't remember how to do the right combo for this. I know... I'm avoiding it. I haven't done the promotion thing yet. Fair enough. The 4th of February. Yes. So it should. Nope. Stop it. W blown up the bank. Yeah, it's crazy. It made my fucking Twitch lag. Ugh. Jeez, that's insane, bro. You're insane, dude.
Left, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Also, that's crazy. Out of 105 subs gifted, not a single one chose me. Yeah, level 12 hype train. Yeah, this shatters any record I previously had. That's crazy. Wait, is Lycia Perlica's sister? I don't think so. No, I think she's, you'll find out who she is. If you don't know who she is already, you will find out. If you play through the story.
Got my eyes peeled for an
If you've already played through the story already told you who she is. I do not believe that she is Perlica's sister. But yeah, so for Laevatain, by the way, when you're playing her, always combo her, use her combo attack after you do one of the big explodey bomb things, or one of your other units does an AoE that applies a bunch of debuffs. Because the way that her combo attack works when she plunges the sword into the ground is it hits the enemies that are hit with certain debuffs that are within a certain range of her, by my understanding. Yes, y'all are bombing each other in some kind of crazy warfare. So now level 4. Enter again.
Yours.
I missed the clip. What clip? What'd you miss? Oh. Not my ass fucking... Yeah, the clip of me freaking out because you've got 100 fucking gifted subs. Crazy shit. I wasn't even thinking... You see, that's how fucked my brain was in the moment. Because normally I'm like, oh, something cool happened. Let me press my clip button, but I forgot. So, I'll go back later and clip it or something. You're luckier than me. Luckier than you with what? Laevatain? Or characters, or? I think luck is very relative. I might be luckier than you in some aspects, but you are most certainly luckier than me in others. Eat sticks to clip button, bro. Delia apply debuffs. Now I do big boom. There we go. Big smiles. We have lots of emotes using. Is that lava cakes? Yes, this is Laevatain. Wait, what day is the 4th land on? I don't know, actually. Sweet. I don't stream on that day. Right. Do you want me to wait to open it until after? Until the next time I stream, or what's up? Yes, choo-choo. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Sure, okay. Then I'll do that. I got that. I want to hear your reaction. Alright. I'm gonna go for Yvonne, or else if I go for Gilberta, I might lose Yvonne. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not going for Gilberta. I got the 10 pulls that you get from Laevatain's banner on Gilberta, but I'm only gonna use that. As well as whatever other pulls I get from any, like, events or anything for her. Because even I forgot. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Whenever it comes in, I'll just like put it somewhere until my next stream. Okay, so now I can actually play this event, or play this like activity or whatever.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it, team.
And then boom. But yeah, that was huge. Thank you. So I don't know if this will be a proper showcase of her, but by my understanding, this is how you're meant to use her abilities. So Arknights makes it so I can spam my skills because she gives you a ton of uptime. Ardelia is going to start healing me and also applying a bunch of other debuffs. One downside, though, of Laevatain, she cannot take advantage of finishers at all in this one. She can only take advantage of finishers once she's actually out of the ult. They just use something like they use banner and limited tickets for gacha, but I want to say limited ones. Yeah, I think they do that intentionally to get you to pull in a little bit on every banner. That's probably what it's for. I don't really have a massive problem with it. Like, I get why they're doing it. But it's also like, I get why it's also a bit frustrating too. This is definitely a game you want to be pretty deliberate with stuff. Let me get an idea here. I'll just do this for the hell of it. Why not? But yes. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. It's fucking crazy. How many... oh, I'm gonna have to look through how many fucking emotes I have now. Emote slots. Thank you. That means I was starting to run out. Anywho, Sticks, I'm gonna go eat. Hop on Rising for a bit, and if you're still going by the time I'm done, I'll stop back in. Alrighty, yeah, all good. I should be going for at least another few hours, so. I still have, you know, more story stuff to do and all that good stuff. Fucking insane. Insane. What's the hardest content you've played so far? I heard Endgame coming out in a few weeks. The hardest thing I've done so far, it's probably my own fault that it's difficult. But it's most likely going to be these RE Crisis, the level 90 version. And the reason it's probably difficult is because I'm a weirdo who has been leveling Laevatain and has ignored my other units. So I have 2 level 60-something units, a level 80, and then Laevatain. So it's likely my own fault that it's difficult. If I had evenly leveled my characters, it would probably be significantly easier for me, but that's because of that, that's the hardest. What AIC trading stuff is there? I guess I could theoretically do this. Is this... I don't really think this is worth it, if I'm being honest. Getting anything other than pulls with that currency, I don't think is worth it. Is there any other way to get it? I mean, that's a chance drop, but I'd rather just take the guaranteed, right? I will pull... How many of you do I get, though? It says it's a fixed amount. How many do you get though? Please. Okay, well, I'll just do it. Why not?
Prepped and primed. Let's hit.
Thank you, because that's exactly how I've been leveling my team, so I should start spreading up the love things. Thanks, lol. Yeah, you definitely you definitely want to spread it up a little bit, because I'm pretty sure that's why I have such a fucking difficult time. Because the second that Laevatain dies under any circumstance, I'm like, ah yes, this was probably a mistake. And then I just leave. Oh, I remember why this is. This one, I don't think being like super difficult or anything. Okay, that's fine. I got lucky there. I dodged at the wrong time. One thing I do want them to do though, eventually, I want them to give more visual cues for when I need to dodge something. There's too much going on the screen, for me at least. Same team comp as me, but I got the rest of 80. Yeah, that's what I mean. I need to level up the rest of my units better. Like, having Laevatain leveled up is nice and all, and having her, like, you know, a really high level is fun to look at. But will trade system be useful in this game, like trading with play to 2 players? I don't think you can trade in this game. It's just a stock system. So like, you're not actually trading with other people. You're instead just selling it using their prices. Oh shit. Here, 1 second. I messed that up. I'll explain why I messed that up real quick. I messed that up because I walked in with a bunch of beaten up teammates already. The health on my units was all like 20%, and then I walked in. Alright, there we go. Just make things a little bit easier. I'm not in there to try and push some weird challenge stuff of doing that. I just want to easily get through and get some of this. Is it you? It's you. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I need 1 or 2 of these. I mean, if they add trading, it'll be useful. Yeah, she's definitely, here. I don't know how useful trading would be. Trading is always a weird thing, because what are you gonna trade? Stock bills? You don't really need to. Like, there isn't really much reason for a pay-to-win player to ever trade anything. If anything, it'll make it more pay-to-win, because then that person can, like, trade for extreme amounts of everything else from big players. So I'm not sure about that one. I don't really know what benefit there is. Just in general. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Now I realize. Okay. I'm a fool. I have no healing items. I'm looking at my teammates. My teammates are also almost dead. I was like, what? They should be fine. It's because there are no healing items. Let me go to my factory. Nope, wrong factory. There we go. And grab some healing items, because I forgot. Let me see this. I agree, start with a physical team. It didn't seem so flashy, so I could see when you're planning now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when you're playing like a crazy flashy team, it's really hard to see the cues for dodging. For me, at least. But it's fun anyway. Yeah, the only thing you can get from other people is selling stuff to their base or blueprints, really. Yeah, like blueprints are fun. It's cool that you can get blueprints from people. And that you can give blueprints to people too. Am I an idiot? Yes, I am. You have like 3 of you. Why not? How many of these do I consume in a day? How many of these batteries do I consume in order to hit the amount of power that I'm at? I create 6 per minute. How many do I use per minute? I use 2 per minute. 2 per minute for 1.8k power. Oof, nice. Okay. I don't need power transmission. I don't even know why power transmission is a thing. I guess it makes sense for some of the things. Yeah, it's very odd. Yeah, right. By the way, this is my scuffed looking base. Why is it scuffed? It's scuffed because this whole thing does nothing, by the way. This whole section does absolutely nothing. Like, it legitimately doesn't do anything, because I'm just trying to get gear materials. I'm trying to get a ton of gear materials. So, I basically disconnected my battery system, because I didn't realize that you could only put down 2 of the Asheronite and stuff. But yeah. Huge. Okay. Where am I at? Am I a fool? Yes, because I already forgot what I was doing. Index. I know it was somewhere in here. It was you, right? Yeah, it was you. It's the one all the way up here.
Prepped
For
and
the weapon.
primed. Let's hit it, team.
I need to do at least one more. There we go. This should be much
We're
better.
going head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this through.
These two guys are following me like I'm a parent or something.
The time we choose. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Pay attention to them as best as I can.
Everyone's chipping in. Let the hunt arrive.
None shall live.
Your end
Alright.
is nigh.
There's a boss, right? Dude, cover it up. Huh. That's weird. Oh. Doesn't do much damage. It does knock you back over. The damage is fine.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
There you go.
We finally pulled it off.
I don't know how many I get is the problem. I mean, what's the downside of doing this one, right? Realistically. I'm gonna have to do something like that anyway. Yeah, okay. I needed to do it anyway. As far as I'm aware. Nice.
Looking for me? You finally
Now I can
remember
get
something?
my weapon up. Well, her weapon up. It's the exact amount that I needed. Wow, I'm out of T credits, don't I? I mean, I know how to solve this problem. Let's be real here for a second. I know exactly how to solve this problem. Not you. A certain other set of Valley credits. A place where I have millions of them. There you go. And I'm not gonna get it for a non-discount, I'll tell you that much. I will be only taking discounts. What does this do? It can be showcased. Okay, it's not actually anything crazy. It's a day 10 and we got that weapon. Have you noticed any improvement with your healer, girl? The healing specifically.
I hate fools who like to
aspect of that, because it's got a stat on it, but I also don't have it super high level.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
What do you call it? I mean, the increase to damage is something I'm not going to notice very much because I'm still increasing my stats a lot. So, but I noticed that the treatment efficiency does matter. I also didn't have a high level weapon on her beforehand because I knew that was coming. So. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Yes, here we got the node rewards. There we go, and boom, I'm done with the node. Let's go, gamers. Now, time has come to do Yvonne's story quest. Love, Scream, and the Prototype. Keep in mind, there may be story spoilers or something like that, so there's that. I am, however, going to do it. So, if that is something that bothers you, mute. Or something. Hide me somewhere. Stuff me in a closet. I don't know. Samuel, I'm glad to hear it does improve the healing. I'm probably gonna stack some more levels into it later. Yeah, like it probably does increase the damage because it says it does, but I've noticed the healing more probably because I wasn't super invested in the healing, and so the healing actually kind of does impact me a bit more now that I'm using it. Because that is a, you know, 10% is not small.
Form a line in front of me. Now scan to check them out of the depot. One at a time.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's
Almost
busy
doing the same
sorting
quest
the
already.
deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
I tend to read pretty much everything, so that might be.
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
What is it? There you go.
Found it? Already?
Yep. Yvonne's package has plenty of character, just like her.
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything. I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static blight samples.
Okay, she's notorious apparently. She's probably sent at least, like, 2 explosives. Probably significantly more than that.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
Andre asked me to pick up a package for you. Did you start playing at the day of release? I started playing the day after, because it released at like 10 o'clock at night for me. She's the first character I want to pull just for looks. I've never pulled for looks before, but I think I'm going to. I pull for personality. Like, if I think the character's voice lines are cool, their animations, and like, just the whole package, then I'll pull for them, even if they're not super good. Yvonne, by my understanding, works well in a Last Right team, which Last Right is one of the best characters in the game, and Yvonne, in my opinion, personality and looks-wise, is really fun, which is why I'm going to pull for her. And I will probably not pull for Gilberta, because I don't have the same attachment to her that like people who played OG Arknights do, just because I was not into OG Arknights. It just, the game didn't pull me in, not because I didn't like, you know, not because I didn't like the lore or anything, but simply because tower defense games are not my jam. And a lot of the game isn't voice acted. I think if they went through and they voice acted a lot of the game, of course, it would be expensive probably, because that's a lot of text. They, by my understanding, they love their writing. But if they voice acted like a lot of the characters speaking, then it would be pretty cool. It'd be interesting. I wonder what it would look like, some kind of remaster of the original Arknights. Because I'll be real, they don't need to update the art or anything. Like, the art still looks good. They would really, it wouldn't even need to be a remaster. It would just be an update to the game that added voice acting for some earlier stuff, and for, you know, a lot of the story. Because at least from what I could tell, there wasn't really, I don't know. You can feel that there's a lot missing when it's just that. Cryo team? Yeah, it's a cryo team. But yes, Andre asked me to hook up a package for you.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Oh, anyways, thanks a mil.
Is it a package of research samples?
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
What were you planning to use it for?
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
Oh.
Just follow me.
Am I walking How do I know? Oh no, I'm getting cutscene. Well, not oh no, but...
Nope, this won't work.
Oh, okay.
Not big enough.
They really animated the tail, huh? I guess it makes sense because they've already animated the whole character for combat, so.
This place is great.
Is she doing graffiti? It won't be a complete waste, but yeah, that would suck. Rip Tata.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities. I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration.
Okay.
Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
She does, so she literally
Don't
does
just stand
graffiti.
there, Endman. Grab a brush.
Graffiti? Yeah, my first thought, graffiti?
Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so they'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
I guess I'll leave my mark. Why not? So funny. Oh yeah, sun glare off of the shoes.
Wee. Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
So what do I look like right now?
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Very interesting.
You again!
He's gonna see the fucking
We
administrator.
gotta run.
Or is he not? He's gonna make no comment on it? No, he just lets him leave. That's funny. That's interesting. The vibes between the 3 character quests I've played so far are so fucking different.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
I won't complain though, because in my opinion, I prefer them all being super different compared to certain, like, you know, certain other gacha games. It basically just all feels the same. Either it all feels like, you know, yeah, just the vibes of it will all feel pretty much the same, or the format will be. I thought someone was supposed to cover me.
I did in a way. Even found you a hiding spot, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
Oh. What do I want to express? funny raid boss. Of course, this fucking refreshes all this shit. Sometimes this game be a little wild. Sometimes it's wild and sorry, I'm trying to handle a thing real quick because Pumpkin is being a little goof. Let me trying to help you all with this raid boss thing. Oh, this is happening. Holy crap. Alright. How about a fragment of my memories?
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
Except my memories. What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
The place where I first saw an anchor. I think that one's good.
The hub base? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Great, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab. I'm actually busy with something else that would be really funny, but I would rather not.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
I'm down the vibe with that. She's very animated. Like, I kind of picked up on it during the main story quest, but I didn't realize the extent of how animated she is. What's going on here? Must be underground. Let me go here real quick. I don't know if this is per boss. Yeah, okay, I've already redeemed it. There's we are. Yeah, we're trying to get to the where this is though. There we go. I know it's in the hub base, but I must ensure that I have the right setup for it. So, it's a huge vibe. The memories of
I
running
haven't
through
been
this stuff
here
is
in
great.
quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
Alrighty. Let's vandalize Andre's
I
lab.
wonder how Andre will react when he's...
It's finished. Power system, auto controls, originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
He reminds me of that meme video of the preacher saying why.
When will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Laevatain oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
Don't worry, we're here to look for inspiration. That sounds unsettling as all hell, and I love it.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
His lab looks like a lab. Or I should say it looks like a workshop.
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly. Oh, right. Endman, we might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center. To completely fix this issue, we'll need your originium arts.
Sure, I can help.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places. And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Emma, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Hammering and slamming noises could be heard from inside. Yvonne is giving the lab her total overhaul. Better not disturb her. What? Oh, I'm a fool. I saw the thing. Oh, one moment.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
Alright, gamers. I return. I might have to get up in a bit to go and do something, but I'll be back after. So when I do that, I'll probably just leave you on with, like, you know, good old Enfield music.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
She made graffiti
What?
with the paint.
She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Finally got Laevatain. Let's go. Or Laevatain, however it is. Is there something special about that paint?
Oh, the paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself. Whew. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place, though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
I'd say so.
This
he gonna
is the
teleport?
key facility of the entire AIC Research Center. We're counting on you,
he is.
Edmund.
Alright. Holy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to probably do this, and then this, and this, yeah.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it.
Yeah!
Beautifully done, Edmund.
Make it quick!
There you go. Swapping makes it better to apply that kind of stuff.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
I didn't see you stopping her.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Sure, let's
Alrighty.
go.
Let's be off, and quickly too. By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future.
I don't think she knows either.
Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Sure thing.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode. As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
Things seem to have worked out.
Fix them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Moment.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre.
I returned. Had a little, not really emergency, but a little thing come up. And so I am now back, gamers. Yes, alright. Let's continue with the automation.
Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
It's all pink now.
What? What is all this?
Price when you're working with a genius. Alright. Andre has paid the price one too many times, it seems.
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Very pretty.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
Oh, this is basically the same thing. There's the Origin Load Spring with 3 anchors.
Origin Load Spring! Alright! That'll be our next stop! To the Load Spring we go! Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
Let me see. Yeah. There's just not really a whole lot of point other than to do this. I'll probably stop moving whenever there's a voice sign though. Just in case. Damn, just seeing Psy Legion is fucking insane. Crazy, crazy person. Actual crazy person. Oh shit, this broke. Something broke while I was gone. Let me make sure it's working again. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's kind of. It'll be fine. Whatever. It doesn't look like anything is critically broken with the setup, so. Punk can probably just step on something. Press the hotkey.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
The Aether Rupture really affected this place. Rebuilding will take a while.
That's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman?
Alia isn't around. I'll ask the people.
Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off?
The send-off?
Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off.
Oh, cool.
But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
Okay. Is Alia helping out in the ceremony?
Should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
Okay. I think I'll ask these two as well.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Endman.
Did you see Alia?
No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
Okay. Let's see what I want to find out.
All right. I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces.
Ah! The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves!
If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is.
Oh, that's cute.
You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers.
Going along, do a pose.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
Am I gonna scan for these kids? I'm gonna kick their ass with fucking technology. Great, double manglers, attack!
Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is.
Her accent is interesting. I wonder where, like,
Are
what it's
you
from.
done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
The noises. Fine. There's one here.
What?
There's one.
Aw, he found me.
And I did.
Rah! Found one.
Found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that?
Okay.
I got caught.
Yes.
I got one.
Dang it! I refuse to lose. Where did you go? Found one. Another point for Yvonne. Aw, got found. Don't let me beat you, Endman.
Oh. Oh.
No running away, Endman. The game isn't over yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out where it might be.
Where did you go? Oh, not here.
You're cheating! You're using the Mongolby see-through vision!
See-through vision is really funny. And I win both games.
I was so close. I gotta slap a Mangler Beast see-through vision mud on my frosty bitey. I won't lose to the Endman next time.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went.
Fine.
Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird and beasts. Next time, we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs.
Oh my gosh. Giving the kids explosives? That's wonderful, but also unhinged behavior. So, I guess it wants me to run the whole way? Right? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually grab this real quick.
Something dangerous. Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle.
Make it quick! Not down. Step down! Out of the back!
Give it a go, Let's go! Melting foot! Carrot! Wow! Perfect execution!
My turn. On it!
Inferno afflicts her. Two scissors!
Get clear! Out of my way! Got them looking! Step down!
Everyone's chipping in! No escape! Melting foot! Shaka!
Out of my way!
There you go.
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my
Rosalia?
mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places, if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, the watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
Oh, is that underground
The
place?
Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos.
Yeah.
Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
Are you going to draw me? I'm a little shy, you know. It was a difficult battle, I think.
The Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
Alrighty.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, shall rebuild.
They wanted to try pooling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We shall reunite with those who left us.
Okay.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars suffered by these lands.
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
This is true. Tata did help us out after. Yeah, I'll say it was Tata. Without it, these children would be.
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Oh.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Feel bad.
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind. These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there. Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Okay. Let's go straight there.
This rift, this is where Tata...
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Endman. Let's go.
I'll keep my focus on her because it's like 3D audio. At least for me.
Endman, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work. Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
Ugh, the UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
Oh.
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
I hope she can stay happy.
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated. But from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself.
I'm pretty curious about her
Everyone
past.
knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
Okay, so she came to Endfield.
I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay?
What did she say?
Friends that make me happy.
I want Yvonne to be happy.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right? What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you...
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
Yvonne is collecting inspiration for her work.
Don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
Alright, I think I know what it means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
So now we return back to the Elysium Science Park, and we get to all that.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Wonder if we'll get caught this time. Sick. Fabian is going to arrest you.
He's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back. I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough. I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
Something you want to scream about.
Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Head to where Yvonne wants to go.
Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as, a nice walk with me.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne? And the Endmin? Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many ruckbuggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. things will get a lot worse if the Angeloids start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
But...
Don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of
Heard
it.
that? Thus spake the Administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands and worry no longer.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
All right. Let's go.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal, and my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Emmin.
I'm fully prepared as well.
Now, stay really close and try not to get lost.
We'll take a while to
This is our
complete.
chance
Yeah,
to
it's
learn
fine.
and grow.
I hear Originium singing.
Oh, so I literally cannot use
This is our chance to learn and
any
grow.
units there. I mean, I'm gonna make a.
We ready to play?
I mean, I could just hard carry with those 2 units. If I'm being honest.
I'm in position, T-Jung.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right? Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
You're right.
Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us. Endman, it's those Angeloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies. Ice sculptures of Angeloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. Carrot!
Go. These look like UWST designs.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that! Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
First gen prototype exhibit guide. The first gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathering invaluable data for the UWST. Every scar is proof of its effort. Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibit Guide. Designed for deep excursions into blighted zones to gather data. Production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning.
Look! I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off. Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
Blitzers. Did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment. So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear. I got an idea. Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Brain not functioning properly. There it is.
Ooh, so
stuff
this
over
is
here?
how things on a production line see the world.
I can just do it here. Excuse me? I'm stuck. Okay, hold on. Alright. Wait, I'm stuck. Help me. Wait. Why does she look like this? What is this? Why do you look like that? It's not knocking her back or anything. She's just stuck like this forever. Okay, I fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. Is there an invisible wall here? What's happening? I keep getting stuck. Push me forward, please. No. Okay, wait. Let me understand what's happening. There's like... Yeah! It's... Oh.
That's the elevator.
Because I'm
We
not
can use
supposed
it
to go
leave
that
this
way.
room. We can.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. Over there. We can head out by the production line output
Welcome
port.
back, gamer. Dash to get out. Yeah. I was trying to, but I was stuck in the. It was just very funny to look at. I stun locked myself. I completely did not realize that I wasn't even supposed to go that way. So I was like, why isn't it letting me go? And kept trying to run through the same area. Okay, that's fine. I can take like enough damage from that anyway. Parts inventory list. D32 steel standard workpiece. Dimensions millimeters. Outer diameter 46 by. So it's 46 by 20 by 14. Accuracy grade 7. Okay, this is just for full spectrum transether tranquilizer automata only. Separate application required. Needed. Interesting. Me too. I was like, why can't it let me go? Yeah, it's so funny. It's so good. I'm clipping the fuck out of that. That was so. I hope other people find that as funny. I mean, I don't really care though. Because I'm just That's good. I think it's funny, so I'm gonna do something funny with it later. But yeah, all right. Get you.
We've crossed the finish line. Yoo-wee! Time for an elevator ride. This
Nice.
big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and... I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it? Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
Alrighty. Come on then, buddy.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Looks like Bitey found something. Let's go check it out.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music
Thank
just
you for the
spiked
follow,
my
Aura.
hacking efficiency.
Welcome.
Nicely done.
AFK'd, so I'm in the same stage. Oh, okay.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Huh. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
Alright.
Ooh, you're back! Got any fat loot to share? I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
You hacked the thing really quick.
I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
The only one? Wouldn't you feel alone?
I feel better alone, though. UWST crewmates are decent company, but when your visions don't match, you just don't get along. I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt lonely. Heck, I even have you people around nowadays.
You people.
Let's keep going, shall we?
Hit me with that, you people. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, let's go.
Follow me close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little test.
Oh shit. Hello? Oh, there it is.
Patrol clear! Now!
Yeah, I might be a little stupid. Oh, it's done automatically. My bad. Okay, I just have to climb around then. Look for the right spots.
Awesome! Job done!
I was sitting here trying to find the right
Work
button
is pretty exhausting.
to
Let's go
deploy
see
the
that
Tweety
floor
Bomb, and
carefully.
I didn't need to. It was unnecessary. She does it herself once I reach the right point. Oh, I have to press the button. Oh, before. Yep.
Someone is cruising for bruising.
What is this? What is this? I'm floating. You spin me right round. All right. Well, yeah. I'm now. I'm stuck. There you go. This mission is very funny. I like it. I don't think a lot of it is intentional, but it's fun. So, and there's very little.
Be consumed!
My turn. Stand down. Ready to strike. Crystallize.
Here you go.
That's it. Done.
This gate is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not that, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. And
Sounds like she just
do you have similar ideas as well?
created a coworker. Yeah, I've actually seen it before.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
I want to make sure I don't miss any more stuff. Like any readable little things. Oh wow, look at that. Did you build these defenses as well?
Yeah, but look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
Yeah, where the lasers aren't.
Whee! I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press
Is there
on.
anything I'm gonna get from over here? No, just not okay. Okay.
Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission?
I wonder if we'll be able to fix this place up. It seems like a fun lab.
Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me.
Okay. Apparently I didn't wait there for her. I just followed her in. What is this place?
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
But we're almost surrounded by the Angloi.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Be consumed! Shot! Hey up! Shot! You okay out there? Need some help?
Got quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back. I'm here.
There she goes.
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
Gotta keep you safe.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross. I really haven't been back for a while. The problems kept coming, and I totally lost track of time.
What are your plans for the future?
Oh, why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through. Oh, got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Endman. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Endman, please promise me you're on my side.
Of course, I'll definitely be on your side.
Really? Then you better be mentally prepared. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again.
Why don't they just take us across? Or, oh, I guess they can't carry us. They can only carry the weight of this and then place it so that it is, what do you call it? Supported by the pillars. It just looks goofy because I am watching a slightly glitchy, you know, situation of my operators floating.
What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
No extra little notes or anything for me to read out?
This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Wow.
Endmin. What about you?
What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I have my own mission. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
And I'm happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Of course.
It's a deal then. How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
Yeah, watch out. Let's stand still, guys.
This Angelos isn't
I know where
important.
a fight's starting, but...
Endman, Frosty and I will assist you. Let's do this together. Passion supercharged!
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh?
Get crushed!
No second chance.
Alright. There you go.
The Angeloid party is finally over. Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us. Time to head back.
She looks worried about something. Or bothered. You seem troubled by something, yeah.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman.
I'm right beside you, no matter what happens.
Okay. Then, let's head in together. This place, it still looks the same. Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests. Oh. Material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our Richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process.
Wow.
I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
There's one more.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Those all the expressions it looks like. Is this where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the Ether Site threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
They turned out to be Tata's cutting.
Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late. It's time to go.
Thanks for taking me here.
This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman?
Let's go.
Good. Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
coming back up!
Oh, I knew you'd be alright.
Got rid of the bugs in your basement.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay, okay. I confess. I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
Let's go.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore?
Yes.
The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it, and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park, and did so many things for us. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
I do find these three options very funny. You got tons of friends. Just say hi and you're welcome. Or first time. I think I'm hitting you with a first time. Yeah.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
She was cute, I want her. I think she's the featured character after the next one. So it'll be a few months. Oh.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh! We got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
I want to pat her head. Yeah, I like her a lot.
Uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow, what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis, oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Yeah, he raises a fair point, doesn't he? Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman? Yeah, you're literally just talking about me.
You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually.
Yeah, I'm literally a blank slate.
You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work? No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
I'm with you all the way.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Alrighty. And yes, you can technically get her if you lose the 50-50, but the chances are extremely small. So don't bet on that, but it might just happen while you're already pulling Laevatain, if she's who you're going for. There you go. So many of these, holy. And those are all upgradable right now. Gonna do this depot thing. Oof. But yeah, that mission, I'm gonna be real, like, yeah, that was on par with, if not maybe even better. Like, I don't know, it could be because I have an already ongoing, like, interaction with Yvonne versus Laevatain, you meet her in the mission. But in terms of, like, the actual, like, investment in that story mission, that one was on par with or better. I didn't get as into Wolfguards, though I thought it was cool. I think it's just the level of quality is different because they're limited characters. Or featured characters. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I can, once again, can't jump. I'm gonna need to run in a way that... Let's see here. Does this go elsewhere? No, it doesn't. Alright. I'm gonna have to jump twice, because that's just how this area works. I might be able to make it just once. It depends on how I do this. Never mind. Never mind. Brain's massive. Never mind. I don't have to jump at all. If you angle the right way, you just walk over that stuff. Cool. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I have to get to the other depot. You've already been grabbed, so I'm not worried about you. I can get to the next one pretty easily. Yeah, I have to not get hit and I have to not jump. Which isn't very difficult, if I'm being honest. It's just a matter of speed in most of these. Cool. I don't really remember. Yeah, no. Okay, that's already... Vision overview. Is there anywhere I haven't... I got you. I got you. Is there another one up here? No. So I guess, is there anywhere in Wooly? Well, the answer is yes, there is. Not you, though. Good. I want to make sure I'm actually, you know, making good use out of my time. There we go. Four of those ones. I feel like engravings are probably like my best thing to have right now. Just up this weapon that I have on Laevatain as much as I can. But yeah, let me properly understand what I'm remembering here. My brain ceases to function. First, valuable stash. What does this do? Oh, okay. So if I have 8 of those, okay, so I can use this on something pretty good, but I'm not going to use it yet because it doesn't have a time limit on it, so I'm just going to save it.
You finally remember something? So, how's that for my real power?
Is quite strong. Her attack is very, very high.
You finally remember something?
A strong team.
Oh, I guess I probably... Never mind. Well... Eh. Okay. Let me... I think I got a bunch of credits, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I'll take this. Just cause. Okay. Yeah, waiting until I have 2. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, De Jong. That's what it is. The OMV De Jong. I have to get the control nexus up to level 5, which should be pretty easy. I have the materials for it now. That was the only issue I had before, was I didn't have enough materials. So let's do that. See how that goes. Nexus upgrader, alright, cool. No longer upgrade you, but I can view you and use you to upgrade everything else. Help you up. Oh, I have to go to it to interact with it. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'll just assign some people to the control nexus for the moment.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Endman.
You're cool.
And roger that. Set your mind
I'll
at
take
absolute
Australia.
ease, Enman.
I don't mind him, but I wanted to see what characters I could do, and if I'm being honest, these 3 are super fun. Okay, she's resting. Cool. I was gonna tell her to rest if she wasn't. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess that brings a positive, doesn't it? Whenever you have like a really high percentage, it's still good because you end up in a situation where now you are, like everyone's gonna visit you, right? All the people on your friends list, they're likely to visit you because you have that really high percentage because they can sell for really high prices at your spot. And because of that, when they do that, like selling and stuff, then it's like, okay, boom, I'm gonna drop my, you know, whatever it is, like the assist.
Yeah, the moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates.
Okay, so
I vote nap before task, admin.
Yep, I can put you in here. You're chill. I don't know what, like, I'll probably have to slowly start wanting to upgrade all of my tunes, just because it'll make my the Dishong run smoother, realistically. What is even the point of collecting all of this, like, recyclable material, though? I mean, I'm gonna keep collecting anyway, because I'm just, like, you know, just in case. But I'm just wondering, what's the point of it? I'll just do 3 of you. Oh wow, you take days, huh? Okay. And that's with the speed boost, by the way. Insane.
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission
Jade
priority.
working is probably good, because that means minerals. And if I can focus her on the minerals, then it's good. Okay, cool. In fact, it might literally be
Still
worth
waiting
it
for something?
to specifically level her up. Let me see what the actual skill does first. Because it's called Jade working. I'd have to get her to here. Yeah, that does exactly what I think it does. Okay, so that's definitely going to be worth it. I'm going to track and actually go and pick up a bunch of this stuff. Because it's going to be worth it to upgrade Chen just to have that. Because 20% will bring me up to like 86% or something. And that will cut actual hours off of that. Hours of waiting. Go up from this way. I won't get to it otherwise. Oh, hi.
Hello, sir.
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
I'm gonna leave him there. Oh, never mind.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Okay. You have an important mission?
Ashamed to speak of it. But my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Oh, shit. Well, that's my own fault. Then again, how do I get over there? What? Do I have to walk all the way around the whole thing? That's insane. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Oh, it's going nuts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to walk around this whole thing to get there. I'll need to set up zip lines later. Celestial Observation Log, Valley 4. Time of record, Observation Cycle 1. Event description. All is well. I'll be assigned to another department up for the next cycle. Probably end up at UWST Security Bureau. But I only just managed to set up the Celestial Monitoring framework here. To the one taking over my post, I advise you to follow my format and template for making the Celestial observation logs. It doesn't matter if you're a resident manager, scout, resident messenger, scout, or crewmate. The primary responsibility of a Celestial observer in the frontiers is to record special celestial phenomena, especially the anchors flying overhead. You can ignore most non-essential data readings. This region covers 12 observation posts, and you'll have to visit all of them every cycle. It's physically demanding, so you gotta conserve your brain juice for the most essential matters. You have 2 units of Rhine antennae. Keep one of those as your backup. We got optical lenses. We've got optical lenses at every OP. All the OPs are stocked, but not abundantly so. Contact a nearby UWST or Endfield site if you've got a situation. Someone should be able to help. Do not aggravate the local Angloid. The cleanup crew may have missed an anchor or two. Expect Angloid presence and keep your distance. But everyone says the anchors never strike the same place twice. Since the anchors have already hit this area, your work might be easy. Keep up the good work, stay on target. Time of record, observation cycle 2. All is well. I'm a professional scout. I've started my Celestial Observer's job in Valley 4. Let's do it. Cycle 45, normal. Cycle 59, normal. Cycle 60, drop in apparent magnitude of Talos. The apparent magnitude of the system's star has not changed, but the apparent magnitude of the gas giant Talos has dropped by 0.27 during the evening, constituting an abnormal and significant change that goes beyond the cycle average. Maybe we should call this a random event. Correlating the brightness of a celestial entities to anchorfall frequencies feels like science fiction to me. I've monitored 60 observation cycles and no new anchors appeared in this region. It's so boring out here. Observation cycle 61. See, correlation does not imply causation. Observation cycle 216. Normal. Interesting. It's interesting how very thorough they are with the way that works as well. That's because I never went over here. Why did I never go over here? This feels like a very easy place to go. Yeah? Very odd.
Looking for me? You finally...
Watch this!
So... this? And follow up with this.
Alright, I got it!
Would be a little lazy. Wait, how much do I get from this? Oh, that's actually... yeah. Okay. Just a tiny bit.
So... this?
And then I'll work on some of that level up stuff later. Okay.
Alright, I got it!
So I technically have the materials needed to get her to where I want her to be. So then again, jade working requires a lot more if I want to get it way higher up, but that's fine.
With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Oh, I guess I could buy it from the stock, stock redistribution. Wow, that's expensive. I'm not buying it unless it's on sale. Yeah, cool.
Looking for me?
Did I miss anything? I mean, nothing crazy, I don't think. I just did, I've done some, like, standard stuff. Like, I upgraded my Dijon to the max level and maxed it all out and everything. So, all of the buildings in it are... oh, wait, I need to max out my manufacturing stuff, I think. So I'll go back and do that, but for now I was trying to get Chen up a little bit more. 1, because she's cool, and 2, because her ability is very helpful to me in where I'm trying to, you know, use her basically.
Alright, I got it.
This is why. This is this jade working thing. So now that she has that, that's perfect. That's all I need from her. For now. When I have more free materials, I'll be more able to, you know, deal with that stuff. Yeah, let me visit the production stuff. My production area, my manufacturing area. And then that's where we will, you know, we'll be chilling after that. Of course, like every other, you know, every 10 minutes this stuff happens. All my stuff keeps breaking because a certain website can't handle their website. It's fine. Okay, this is max level. Okay. What about the other one? Is this max level? Yeah, this is cool. Never mind, I'm already good. Oh, it's not activating the material efficiency because of the, he's gone. Or wait, yeah, cool. Here's a gift for me.
I've requested a set of supplies on your behalf, Endman. I hope it...
Nice. Take it. They don't really give anything useful, but I feel bad not picking it up. So I always grab the gifts. Sometimes they're good stuff, but yeah. Cabin details. Nope. Growth. Sorry. I should be looking at the growth because that shows this stuff. Yeah. So it's up by 110%. So this went from 50 something hours to 37. That's how quick of a difference that is. So in other words, I should probably, if I end up at one point able to have multiple of these, I need to have one where it's just full of units like these two. Or it should be these three. Yeah, so all of these three are very, very nice for this.
Relax. I'll get the job done right.
In fact, me upgrading...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Get a new assignment.
Does he have anything I can use to upgrade his stuff? Okay, once I get him up, and I like have, you know, leveled him up and stuff, I'll be able to do that very easily. That's why I don't trust my friend. He used sanity syringes, which I saved, and now I'm at 1k sanity. Yeah. I don't... You should probably not let other people play on your account, just in general. That's a good practice I've kept. Even if it's someone you trust, they might just do something you don't like, and it's not worth the headache. Might as well have them set up on their own account. That way they can do whatever they want. Yeah. Alrighty, so I've pretty much, you know, I've handled all the upgrading stuff. The units that are in their locations are basically, like, once they have their abilities, they're the best places I can put them, as far as I understand. For at least what I specifically want. And even now, I mean, they're, you know, all that good stuff. Like, what exactly does the control nexus do? I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, this is where the help is. Why is this giving me a thing? Oh, production assist, cool. Nice. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Yep, so that's all the stuff we can do so far today. Well, not all the stuff we can do, but all the stuff I have time to do. So I'm going to say goodbye to all of you gamers. I hope you all had a fun time. We will not be raiding out today because I'm unable to. But I hope you had a fun time, gamers. This is the standard time that I end off, just so you guys are aware. I typically start at 9 AM EST and go until 1 PM EST. So sometimes I will go for longer than that, but usually I don't have the time to. I was asked before if I'd be streaming tomorrow. Most likely not, but we will see. The holidays are over, which means I have less time for more, like, you know, I consider this leisure activities. Of course, depending on how things go, it may change. I might be able to balance my schedule towards more of this stuff. It kind of just depends on how it goes. But yes. All right, gamers. I'm sure you hear all the dogs barking in the background, but yes, have